There it is. Okay. That's ready. That's what I think. Let's get the editor up so I can change these. So we only have 3 classes left to actually like test. Yeah, we only have 3 classes left. Make sure these characters don't have any gear on them. Or too much gear. Yo, Andrew, what's up, buddy? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. We're just getting prepared. The paths just dropped for the rest of the classes, so I'm just kind of getting ready. I'll put a couple more of these in here. 1 second, chat. All right. Sorry about that, chat. Okay. Sorry about that. Had to deal with something for a second. Amazon. So this, I think it's just D3. Samurai, we turn into Butcher. She Lancer turns into Exo. Samurai turned into Butcher, Exo, and Illusionist. Butcher, Exo, and Illusionist. I'll be honest with you, chat. I don't give much fucks about Sand Guardians. Butcher, kind of how I feel on that one. We'll see. Bro, which one do we want to try first? Chat, which one do we want to try first? Illusionist, Daniel, you're the first one to say something, so Illusionist it is. Good morning, by the way, buddy. Well, morning for me. Wait, there's not really that very many on this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? That's because, yeah, it's a lot of passives. I forget that Illusionist doesn't really have very many skills. I'm back just in time. Yeah, dude. I stalled just for you. Yo, I stalled. Got him. Does Illusionist really only have 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, it really does. Okay. I mean, I'm not knocking it. It just means that these 5 are going to be OP. It just means that these 5 are going to be OP. Oh, look at that. That looks sick. Is Samurai really that fast? Yes, it really is that fast. That wasn't a speed up or anything. The reverse pentagram is weird. I wonder if they consider making it normal with the tree going down. I think it's too late at this point. All right. Oh no, does this class not have any descriptions? Oh no, no descriptions. Do any of them have descriptions? Oh no. Hang on, we'll go to Illusionist first. I just want to check if any of them do. Okay, well, it's Illusionist is missing descriptions. I wonder if he knows that. So I got to report this too. Is it for every skill? I need to look at every skill real quick. I'd imagine it is. He probably just got done and said, "Hey, here's the skills," right? Like, go play, but didn't have time to update all the descriptions or something. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna pull up the sheet, and we should be able to figure them out from here, right? Because there's only a few, so not a big deal. Age or proliferation. So we have increased damage, duration. This is probably, yeah. So I can kind of see him range, chance to restore on mana on hit. This is actually really good because Age of Proliferation always had, because some other music going for us. Age of Proliferation always has like this constant mana suck problem, especially early. Can I connect to a hotspot to watch the stream? Dang. I appreciate you, man. It's actually really nice. Crit, crit. Arcane break and proc chance. Movement diminish. What's the proc? Chance to cash an additional beam. That's what that is. On a nearby monster. Crit, inflict a shadow burning, and increases the tick frequency, which this has got to be huge. It's like hard to decide. This is actually what we would probably do. Like if you're going for whatever this AUG is, grab the proc chance and the frequency. That's probably what you would do. I didn't even see what the augment does or was supposed to do. And I also don't know why mine looks that way. It kind of like it's hard to look at. It's kind of hard to look at. So it gives you increased damage and increased area effect, like while it's on there. I would imagine that's what it looks like. Edge of proliferation grows in size and deals increased damage with every pulse. Yeah. So each of these. Pew, 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 pew. Look at that beam. I'm not sure why it looks like that. Wait, does it just forever go up? Hang on. I see it. Okay. Next, we have Unleash Age of Proliferation at multiple nearby enemies, splitting the damage between the beams. Whoa. Okay. So you get a bunch of them. I don't want to see it on monsters. I've always really liked Age of Proliferation, if I could even say it. Always really liked it. Doesn't have the best range, but yeah, look at that. What is going on? See, like that big, the wide peepo. I'm not sure why it's doing that. I'm gonna do it normal so I don't get blasted. Does it do that on these? Hmm. Let's go back to hell. So it must be something with how long it's attacking that's causing that. Yeah. All right, let me record that real quick. Don't kill me. Stop it. Stop trying to kill me. Okay, so I didn't do it there. Oh. Come on, do the thing. Maybe it's if there's like too many of them. Of course, now it's not doing it. Of course. Come on. Do the thing. Do the thing. Oh my god, no, it's not doing it. I think it is technically doing it. I just gotta get a monster that's like big enough. Stop. And yeah. I have to reset. I've killed everything here. That. That's what I'm trying to show. I'll keep going. All right, let's try it now. Shit. Okay, let's try it now. There we go. It's like these giant circles based on it's like off the duration. Like the longer they're on a target like that, causes like a huge explosion. And I don't think it's supposed to do that. Yo, L, good morning, dude. Boar as well. Good morning. What's up? So now all heroes free. No, they're not all free. You still have to buy them, but they're all available for me to play on the beta. They're all ready. If that makes sense. They're not like free money wise. 80% discount. Yeah, no, they're super cheap. Don't get me wrong. They're like $1 USD. They're super cheap. I got them all a regular price. I didn't. I also didn't buy them from Steam. Don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody. I didn't buy mine from Steam. Okay, guys. I bought Hero Siege a long time ago. Okay? We didn't know that it was going to be what it is. We didn't know. I saved myself a little money, right? There wasn't any Steam sale at the time. So this doesn't have AoE anywhere to it. Yeah, okay. So I'm going to report that. Fuck. I gotta get the name of them. One growing. Is it growing out? No. Age multiferation. I don't really have a way to show that one directly, so we'll see that. All right, next. Still waiting for the official release. Yeah, tell me about it. 80 cents for each year. Yeah. Super cheap. It's gonna be a hot minute, right? It's still gonna be a hot minute. Summon an arcane echo of yourself, casting edge of proliferation on nearby targets. But it now has a cooldown. All right. These usually are ones that bug when they're like a completely new. Oh, there it is. How many do you? Oh, you only get the one. I mean, it's kind of cool. I wonder what happens if you get multi. Can I jump or proc two of them? That should probably let you proc two. To see how that does in practice, because isn't it still gonna do? Um, are you using the plus $70 skill? Yeah, of course. It's just to help me move around and stuff. Yeah, of course I am. It's got a decent range, kinda. God damn it. Maybe it's always done that. I've never noticed. Yeah, unfortunately, the range. It's nice. What if you improve the CDR? I have 150. I don't want to give myself any more because this gives me 150. Like it really does simulate like me being in a full build almost. right? That's why I don't put anything else on, but like teleport and that. Unless, there's something very, very specific. Like 150, I feel like is like you've got some stuff on, right? You can definitely get way higher than 150, but I feel like that's a solid number to get an idea on. Like I don't know, I like it, but it needs more range. It needs more a little bit. Have you done samurai already? Yep. I have a video or a short. I have a short on YouTube of samurai one of Empire Slash. If you haven't seen that yet, I have that. But look at it. Yeah, no worries. I don't have a samurai like in the local right now to even show you. So it would take a lot of work versus just checking that out. I'll have a video on it at some point, showing off all of them. Okay. And then last, I don't know. Even now, like it feels clunky. I won't lie. It feels clunky because of the cooldown for one. Like I can't imagine. Let's take this off. While you're playing it and just having. All right, reset. Maybe I can get range somewhere. Oh, there it is. That'll help a lot. That'll help make it feel way better. Is that better? Is that 75%? It's not working for it. Yeah, it's not working. Okay. So I mean I was gonna say 75% of like that would be like what, like here? That's such a big difference. Yeah, it's such a big difference. Because I feel like a lot of times when you're playing a totem build, right? You're not trying to get any closer than like this. You know what I mean? You're not really trying to get any closer than this. You're trying to play like this. But the problem is if you put the totem here and you're just hitting that first mob, when you kill it, right, it's gonna pop. Then there's like some monsters back in here. Like you're not gonna be able to ricochet the totem anywhere. You're gonna have to be like up here in their face, playing like really close to them, and then it makes it feel kind of poop because on top of that you got the cooldown. Like you need that extra range because you're gonna have to pretty much be this close anyway, so that it can pop to other targets. Yeah, that's just something I noticed whenever I was out here. It's just something I've noticed already when I was running around. I'm like, well, the range on it just doesn't feel good. Oh, shit. See, like that. Look, now it's not hitting anything. Now it's not hitting anything. Like that's not good. Perfect example. I feel like that totem is way too close to not be hitting things. But again, the range isn't working. So we'll have to look at it again. Bug notes? Yeah, we have a whole bug reporting system. It's a little bit weird because I gotta go like find the name of them. Arcane Echo. I gotta make a. I like to record it too. I don't know if they like that. If they like prefer me recording it just to show it or not. I have no clue, but I do it because I don't know. I feel like it helps and I can like visually show them that something isn't working versus me just saying that it doesn't and then them not having like a visual. Right. I don't know. Like just works best for me in my head. Right, let's see. Right. All right. Totem proliferation. Here's the max range on it. If we go in here and add in the range, move back just a hair. Doesn't work. Right. That's the bug. Yeah. Yeah, bro. That's the bug. It should. Right. You're not gonna put range in there and then not give it like no. Yeah. Right. That's what I'm reporting. Can echo. Upload file. One. And what do they call it? I don't know. Increases bridge between reality. Bridge between reality. These ones, yeah, that one looks pretty cool. And then last, sorry, this one's taking me a bit longer to get through because I have to read all of them over here. Age of Proliferation now unleashes scorching fireballs towards monsters on hit, inflicting burning and slowing them. Shadow Burn. This one's, I'm scared. Is that where? No, it's an augment. No, you can only have one augment. Let's get frequency. Oh my god. Okay, I know what all of you are already thinking. I know what everybody in here is already thinking. Come on. I'll get it. I'll get it here. Hang on. I don't know where it's at the moment. Do I have a glow stick? I'll just put on a glow stick. Shit. I don't know where it's at. Hang on. Hang on. I know we're all baking here. Shish. Maybe it's on the plague doctor. Oh shit, where did it go? Oh, there it is. There's one. I don't know where the fuck it went. Man, look at the range. Yeah, Sunny, what's up, dude? We haven't put on Proj speed yet. What else? We got 6 points left. I think this is the double beam proc chance. Yeah, this one's chance for double beam. So if you wanted maximum screen aids, there you go. Now that's assuming you're not killing any of those targets too, right? Wait, they're killing things like everywhere. It's not. They go so far. This is my league starter. Hell yeah! I gotta record this real quick and make a funny gif. What mode are you playing in? This is single player. I mean, this is season 5 beta single player. Prox might be OP. Yeah. I'm gonna record it real quick. Give me a second. Is this good? What class is this? This is Illusionist. Give me just a moment here. Is Shield Lancer still bugged? I'll have to go look. Most likely, Garen. He didn't fix anything. I think he just continued. He just put the rest of the classes in, and now they got to go back through and polish and fix stuff. So, how's Temporal Heroes looking? I haven't had a chance to mess with them yet. Haven't looked at him just yet. Just reporting some stuff at the moment. You know, I'm making a video too. I'm making a GIF. Right. That's good crop. Yeah, I know. Sorry, it's gonna keep saying that, chat. Nothing I can do about it. Friday White, stop it playing. Stop playing. There it goes. That's good. All right, convert, go, 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 go. Is this good? Hell yeah, there it is. Yo, happy. What's up, buddy? All right. So that's all the Age of Proliferation stuff. Let's check out Temp Heroes now. Sorry, I have to go through each of these. I have to like read them on a different page. Damage, attack speed, increases their life, duration, cooldown. Increases their skill level, adds projectiles, multi-shot, etc. This one's like in a different color, so I have a feeling this one might not be done. We'll see. All res, crit, arcane break, and give them some dodge chance. Temporal Heroes gain augmented skills and increase the damage. I don't know what that's about, but yeah, it's kind of what I thought was going to happen. I don't think Temporal Heroes is done at all. I think the whole thing is probably bugged. I buy yesterday skins for 24 euros in Heroes each. Wait, from the sale? Are you saying that you did it before the sale? Hey, if you did it before the sale, I ain't saying that you should refund that shit and get them for free. But you should probably refund that shit and get them for cheaper. I'm not. It didn't come from me, bro. Before the sale and the other one after the sale. All right, so let me reset completely. Let's just see if they work at all. Wrong one. Yeah, they just crashed the game. So let me report that real quick. Class bugs, Illusionist, temporal. It looks like they already know. All right, next. Well, at least the text version seems really cool. Yeah. Well, I mean, everything that I've read, I'm gonna go read it real quick. I haven't. It's a little hard for me to see, right? Because it's like in this, it's like the exact same color, and it's like really hard to see. When you're completely colorblind, chat, this shit's so hard to see. I have to like stare at it. Gain an additional hero, damage, life, and movement speed if of all temp heroes. White mage casting shadow bolts and has healing zone. Wait, summon a temporal demon spawn with increased stats. Whoa. So yeah, definitely soontm. Social distancing. What's up? That's funny. All right. Next. Sand Guardians. Oh wait, we got one more over here. Gravitational slam. Increase damage dealt. Executes monsters. Arcane break. Cast rate. AoE. Knock them up. Stun them. Increase cast range. Crit. And increase damage to stun targets. So this one increases its AoE a ton and pulls monsters to it. Let's get the big AoE. And that's pretty big. Wait, it says it has a cooldown, but either the cooldown is really low or yeah, no, it doesn't have a cooldown. Which technically, by the way, chat, if you didn't know this, well, it doesn't have a cooldown. It also doesn't have damage either. It also does not have damage either. Yo, Corruption, what's up, buddy? Just up to you. Yeah, thank you, man. I appreciate that. It's really nice of you, dude. It's really nice of you. Hope you're enjoying the Hero Siege content. We're doing a ton more. Guys, I got some shit in the works. Hey, boys, I got some stuff in the works that I can't talk about. I can't talk about it just yet because it's not completely, it's a work in progress. I'm just gonna put it that way. I got something big coming that is a work in progress. Huh, get away. Trying to find my hmm, I don't know. I'll worry about that later. I used to have a different activity feed and I can't find it. It was like a stream elements one. That's probably why I can't find it. Oh, there it is. That's literally why I couldn't find it. You going over all the illusionist skills right now? Yep. Yeah, that's what we're doing right now. But yo, appreciate you, Corruption. I read all the skill text from this class. I asked me how good is the hero summon skill. Haven't even used it yet. I'm assuming you're talking about Temporal Heroes. If you've been here watching it all, we just tried using it like 5 seconds ago, several times, and it was crashing the game. So I have no clue. I understand people can't always be here watching, so I understand. But as of right now, it's completely bugged and I can't even test it. I can't even test it for like, functionality and what it does. Gravitational slam. Void slam. Shit, I meant to. Do you have both of the Play Dr. Class skins? Yep. Okay. Next. Unleash a shockwave of gravitational slams towards the target direction with increased duration. Can you show me later what rats look like with the skin? Yeah, I can. Which just like the regular skill of rats? Yeah, I can. Yeah, remind me before the end of stream. I hate to say it that way, but I mean, yeah, just remind me. Here, I can just show you right now because I'll forget. I'll forget. I'll just show you right now. Rats. So here's skin number 1. And skin number 2. And just to be sure that this one isn't any different. I think this one's different too. So I'm sorry, I don't know what color these are, but that color and then this color. I think this one looks the best. It's like, I don't know, I can like really see it. I can really, really see it. And then Doctor Strange looking boy is like the same thing, but darker. This one's actually really nice too. So it says it has 12 waves. Is it literally doing like 12 waves? Oops. Yeah, that could be cool. That could definitely be cool. How do I access this beta? You don't. It's a closed beta. They will be doing a closed beta extension soon. Yeah, they will be extending the beta soon, but it's still invite only. So I don't know how Elias is going to distribute keys. I have no clue. I don't know if it's going to be completely new people that he's never had test before. I don't know if it's going to be some of the same people that we've had in the past. I have no idea how he's going to do it. I know a lot of times in general chat, they'll do like a key a day giveaway, like free thing, just, like spin a wheel or whoever, I don't know, guesses like a number, some sort of like contest in general chat. I've seen them do it before. Got you. Can you test pirate parrots? I already have. Check my YouTube. I already did. I have a whole video showcasing all the pirate skills. There's one that doesn't work, by the way. The best one. The best one is it's the last one on the far right. It makes whenever the parrots hit their 5th hit, they get an AoE like Ice Nova. And it makes them feel really, really good. Like we had it, and then a patch came out, and it stopped working. Like as I was making the video, it stopped working. I actually just tested it like a couple hours ago to see if it was working again. It's definitely the best one for parrots. Yeah. Okay. Just a scratch is cool. Is Necro still good in season 5? We don't know yet. Nothing has been balanced coded yet. I'm trying to think of a word there. Nothing has been like balance coded yet. We're just trying to get everything in the game. Right. Or I say Paz is just trying to get everything in the game so that the beta testers can find the bugs and make sure that all the skills actually function. And then we'll worry about damage and shit like that later. It's way too early to be able to know anything about damage and what is or isn't good. Yep. So it sucks. I wish I gave you a better answer, but that's the answer I can give right now. So I'm working on it. There's some things in here that are like really fucked up. I mean, what I can tell you is just based on all the augments for Necro, it's kind of crazy, bro. It's kind of it'll still be good. I'd imagine they're gonna nerf it, but it'll still be good. There's a lot of like really cool augments for it because you can have an augment for every skill, right? That's what's gonna make it so like it's gonna make it so crazy. So you can have an augment on your skellies, you can have an augment on your skelly mages, you can have an augment on your damned legion, you can have an augment on your vengeful spirit, right? Then all of the the passives on top of that, and you get blink for free. So you can take poison nova. One of the augments for poison nova makes you teleport. So you can have your minions all up and then just use the teleport skill that you get for free. So I would say it actually just got buff just from that. You don't need Enigma anymore. You like that? Yo, you like that, boys? Right by the Illusionist. Yeah, I'm gonna try a cold conversion with that. Be something interesting. Cold conversion. Here, I'm gonna do this because gravitational slam. And this one's called gravitational wave. Og. Crashes. Crashes game on cast. Let me make sure master cast rate, stun duration. Yeah. Next, we have Dimensional Slam. Smash monsters into a black hole, causing them to reappear from an additional white hole. Knocked up, dealing increased area of effect damage when landing. Oh, these guys get it. They're like upside down. Look at them. Nice background. Hey, you're just jelly. There'll be jelly in my background. Yeah, it doesn't work. That's what I thought. All right. Also crashes it. All right. Gravitational slam. Dimensional slam. Is that the new supporter pack? It's looking good. Yeah, it's anyways, what's up, dude? That's the 2B supporter pack. Oh, you're being serious. Hang on. I thought you were talking about my homegirl. This one right here? Yeah. Some cool wings, yeah. Definitely be getting that. Definitely will be getting that. Yo, Draco, what's up, buddy? Good morning. Dimensional slam. Get a picture of it. God damn it. Get a picture of it here. And then last we have knocking monsters back from the center of impact with force, unleashing homing void souls, seeking nearby monsters. That sounds cool. Excuse me. I have opacity, but yeah. Okay. Maybe because it's on the dummies, it doesn't work correctly. Yo, Count Z, what up, baby? I just got all of the classes on the beta, so we're messing around with those. Oh, I see him. Okay, so like, yeah, it gives you like restless spirits whenever they pop out. I'll be honest with you. The one, the cast range is kind of shit. Let's see if we can increase it. So here, let me get the AoE real fast. AoE helps a lot. Is it one of these that has it? Hang on. Increase the damage, execute. Well, that's probably what you're using it for. So you can put a bunch of points in that, and you can use it as an execute. But there's no like increase the maximum cast range. Oh, there is. I just missed it. It's up here. Okay, both of these say stun duration. Stun targets on hit. Fuck, dude, I have to start on the bottom. Damage, execute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's this one. This one's supposed to be cast range. Chance to stun, proc chance, makes sense. Yeah, this one's supposed to be cast range. It is cast range. Yo, Hugh, what's up, dude? Hugh, Twisty, all the boys. What up, what up? What are we testing? We're on Illusionist right now. We're on Illusionist right now, going through all this stuff and things. This is our first character of the day. For the testing the juice. So this one's taking me a little bit longer because they don't have descriptions. So I have to like check the skill tree every single time and get their names. Gravitational radius. Gravitational slam. Gravitational radius. Shows stun duration. However, this is increased cast range. No, does increase the range, just wrong description. That'd be a bit time consuming. You have no idea, bro. It gets kind of crazy how long this shit takes. That's why I didn't do Marauder, because I'm like, one, I don't know the skills that well, and two, I have no description. So I'm like, oh, yo, Mick, appreciate the follow, bud. Okay, so that's everything on gravitational. Or those didn't work. Sand Guardians is next. All right, we have damage, duration, unleash additional on attack, increase their attack speed. Sand Guardians periodically dash a short distance towards the closest monster if not in combat. And they can give them increased range to do that with. Chance to summon an additional Sand Guardian. Increases the attack range. Chance on attack to dash through the target monster, dealing area of effect. So it gives them a bunch of like cool abilities. And then increase size and damage dealt by the Sand Guardian, decreasing their duration. First augment is Sand Guardians now move around with you. Wait, they move around with you? I don't even remember. I think it was this one I wanted. Wait, but if they move around with you, then I guess I don't need that. I don't know, dude. Let's just pick them. I've never played Sand Guardian, by the way. I literally don't think I've ever played it. So this will be new for me. Look at him. Oh, shit. He's my boy's with me. Did they teleport with me? So once they're on a target, they're on a target. But look at him, dude. My boys are going ham. Is that supposed to happen? Okay, so let me get duration. Isn't there a duration here? Yes. The second one. Duration. Proc. They'll move with me, give them attack speed, give them range. Okay. By the way, the boys were chuckling at you on your Play Doctor video when you slightly chuckled at the knife scaling with vitality. Yo, it's actually funny that you noticed that. Because I noticed that too whenever I was editing. I'm like, wait, I chuckled at it. Like maybe I was gonna notice this. Let me change the other skin. I don't really like this one. I like this one better. You know what this reminds me of? Yo, look how fast these boys are. They actually follow like pretty well. Well, they're not that good. Maybe we can get some movement speed on them. It reminds me of Summon Barb. Oops. I just died instantly, but we noticed. I mean, it's different, right? That's a lot of them, bro. There's a lot of them. When they're in the zone, they're in the zone. Where's my Valkyrie? Here, I'll get a Valkyrie real fast. I don't even know if these work with Sand Guardians. I'm just curious at this point. I kind of need some Andrea, dude. Need a little bit more. I'm like addicted to this playlist. I'm sorry if y'all are if we're hearing it again, y'all are annoyed of it. But this playlist is I'm addicted to it, dude. All right, one more time today. I promise we won't listen to it again today. This is it. This is it. Surely. I'm gonna go with no. They don't have the aura on them for one. Wait, maybe they do. They don't. That's just their own thing. Okay. Bum, bum. Okay, it doesn't. I just want to make sure. Guardians are not considered minions. Yeah, I could look at the tags too, right? Cast Guardian, but I just wasn't sure. I figured I'd look. You never know, bro. There's all sorts of things you don't consider to be projectiles or be spells or be fucking whatever. And then they end up doing some random shit. You have an army of sand. Yeah, dude. Army of sand. It would be beautiful. Yeah. I tried. I tried for the boys. Summon sand mages, sapping monsters from afar with arcane surges. Wait. What? Wait, what? Am I gonna be a Sand Guardian player? I don't think they work. Unfortunate. No, unfortunate, dude. Plus 70 to all skills, but 0 damage, good balance. Well, nothing's been balanced yet, right? Make sure that before you make comments that, you know, you kind of know what's going on. Everything is just being put in the game for functionality testing, not balance. Look at the last video you just posted. Oh, I already know about this one. Hey, what is a fast AoE class for farming? I'm new and want to farm fast. Demon Spawn, Necro, Necro or Demon Spawn, neither one of those, and you'll be off popping young. How can I access this skill tree? You can't. It's a season 5 feature. It's that's coming in the next season. Necro Summoner, yeah, Necro Summoner or Demon Spawn, Blood Surge. I have guides for both of those on the YouTube. All right, let me get this one reported. Damn, that really sucks. I wanted to see that. Oops. All right, name of this skill is Sand Mages. Sand Guardians. Sand Mages. Does not work. Minion Guardians. Next, we have Sacrifice for the Throne. Sand Guardians immediately seek the nearest monster, charging towards it, exploding, and dealing increased damage. So they're like SRS. Yo, Blonde, good morning. Oh, he wasn't even saying hi to me. He said, they weren't even saying hi to me. But good morning, either way. Look at it. It's like SRS, kind of. Is this a PoE reference? Yeah, SRS. Yeah, that's a PoE reference. But look at these guys. When they have no target, they just sit there. I'm not sure if that's the. I don't know if that's the intention or not. I'm gonna lurk for a while I work. Yeah, I appreciate you, Twiz. I appreciate you, dude. Oh, I think that's a bot. That is a bot. All right, I'm gonna try it out here. I mean, it doesn't really matter because you don't have a maximum. Well, I think they try to attack. No, they don't. Okay. I kind of don't like their wind up animation. And I'm also getting double the amount of minions because I have this on. So, all right. I mean, it works. It's just not my favorite thing in the game. And then last we have Guardians now orbit around you, striking nearby monsters. Same Guardians now have a cooldown. So there's the Nevermore that makes them move with you, and then there's Orbit that makes them like actually hang out with you. Right. Kind of interesting. Get in here now, pussy. Come attack me now, bitch. Oh, wait, they did. Oh, no. But it needs fixed. There's an animation problem. Let me record this one real quick. Wait for them to end. It's a pretty good duration. Yeah, it's a pretty good duration. So whenever you cast the Sand Guardians with the orbit, right? Or the name of it, it casts the minion first, then it brings up the boys. Right? It should just be these guys first. Makes it feel kind of clunky having like the dude come out first. Add that in. Yo, Morton, what's up, buddy? Hello. I'm new to the game. I've played for some days now, playing a pirate with parrots, but I would like to try something with a bit faster clear speed with some big AoE. You could try Demon Spawn. I'll give you a little preview of what Demon Spawn looks like. Yeah, I'll show you in a second. Let me turn off the augment here. This is what Demon Spawn would look like. Demon Spawn's a fairly meta skill right now in 4.5, and I do have a guide for it as well. If you need some help, some info on how to play it, you check out the YouTube. Be 4.5 Demon Spawn. Oops. Yeah, level is very smooth. The leveling is very smooth. The transitioning and the end game is pretty smooth. Yeah, it's a good skill. And if you like, Demon Spawn's probably one of my favorite classes in the game. It always has been. Next season, you'll be able to play it on an orb too, which is even more fun. You'll be able to play it on an orb. I think I already went to this spot. Did you test Necro? Yep. Yeah, I've already played Necro. But either way, I mean, yeah, I've tested Necro. I mean, it's functionally really good. Functionally, Necro's really good. Do you have any thoughts on what could be the next cool thing in season 5? Well, the thing is, brother, they're adding 800 augments, over 800 augments into the game. So that's a lot. There's a lot of cool things, man. There's a lot of cool things. It's hard to say like what the next big thing is going to be, because there's going to be, even if 5% of all the augments are even functional and like strong, that's still more build diversity than we have now. I hate to say it that way, but it really is. That's 40 builds. Like 40 actual stonk builds, not just 40 that all classes can do well. Yep. So far I have found something on every class that is OP. So far. Are they going to get balanced? Yeah, they are. But as of right now, there's something on every class that'll be OP and fun. New season start? Nope. This is season 5 beta. Oh shit, Illusionist meta? Did you see my Illusionist stuff? Here, I'll put it in general chat for anybody that missed the big Illusionist. The big Illusionist stuff. For that skill. There you go. Only summoners matter. Fair enough. What's up, Jacob? When's the season start? We don't know. For the moment, you're going to go for Demon Spawn or Samurai. I really like Plague Doctor, but I'm afraid he's too slow without teleport. Yeah, he's a little bit on the slower side right now. He's a little on the slower side. Did I report that? So here's what I meant. Here's what I meant about the animation. Whenever you go to cast all the boys that orbit around you, it's casting one minion by itself. Watch. There's the minion, and then I get the circle. It shouldn't be that way. It should just be get the circle. Guardians of the Orbital Sand. You gonna make Uber Anubis? Yeah. We know. Um, all right. Next, we have Circle of Guardians. Oh, dude. I'm going to go do another class. I'll come back to that one in a second. It's taking me so much time to go through and do that and like read them all. Which one is better to start the season? Which one of what is better to start the season? The redneck is too OP. I think it's impossible. Redneck looks really good. Is there a build for Illusionist that uses Age of Proliferation as a main spell? Yeah, Age of Proliferation. And Test Butcher. We're gonna do Exo next. What up, little bro? We're going in order, but we will get the Butcher when we get to it, right? Okay, boys. The moment that we've all been waiting for. I just want to turn them all on. Here. All right, cool. I can't type. Everything go to Solar Dash. It doesn't have what you think. It doesn't have what you think. Why is Redneck OP? Pick a braid. Pick a braid in the next season will be really strong. Flames now have a chance to explode into multiple fireballs when expiring. There it is. So it's a chance for it to do that. It's a chance for it to do that. Here, Preston, what's up, buddy? Rapidly unleash fireballs arcing on your sides while dashing. So this is the one that I think is from last season, right? The one that we're used to. Yeah, but they're like it. They're no longer homing is like another big part of it. There might be ways to get more proj here. Hang on. I wonder if the frequency will increase it. Why is pickup so good that you would call it OP? Pickup raid? Well, in the next season, right? We're talking all about season 5 right now. Pickup raid got some buffs. I don't know, chat. Can't you just use a pet? Pickup raid with a D, not a T. Pickup raid. It's a skill in the game, not the pet. I don't know, boys. It's kind of meh. It's kind of meh. It's fine. Fuck Solar Dash anyway. Solar Dash is Solar Dash is for noobs. No, you're fine, Morton. Solar Dash is for noobs. Summon multiple orbiting solar orbs, decreasing your dash speed. All right, we're gonna increase our dash speed. What do you mean decrease it? Wee woo. Wee. Wee woo. Ring of Blades XO. Yo, Pid, what's up, buddy? Ring of Blades XO. True. All right, and last we have dash with the speed of light, unleashing burning flames below target, increasing their dot. All right, you run into stuff now. Holy, look at the speed. You're like, wait. What are the chances I can make it through? Hang on. Wait. It's not gonna happen on this one. It's not gonna happen on this one. But we do like dry hills. Oh my god. Just get all these rocks out of here, dude. Gonna kill all these things real fast. Oh shit. Wee. Wee. Wait, I gotta record that. Hang on. Wee. No. Oh, wait, I'm stuck. No. No. Admin, he's outside of the nap. What's up, Al? I'm telling Nemo, it's time for him to do his circle in the all new Bugatti. Grassy cheating. The boys are back in town. What's up, buddy? I'm not cheating. Hey, it's not cheating. I'm taking advantage of the full map. Hey, I'm taking advantage of the full map. Yo, we could hold races. Bro, we could straight up hold races. Let me up there. Wait, can I TP? Get me up. Get me up there. Let me back up. Let me back up. Did they hotfix it? Hey. Did they hotfix it? Get me up. All right. All right. Solar Dash, done. Solar Dash, done. What's the next one we care about? Black hole? Everybody wants to know about. That looks sick. Yo, even I can tell that like it's bright. Like that looks sick. Like all the cold ones look really cool. This new Sonic game is beautiful. Yeah, that's what I should have done. I should have took that video and put Sonic on top of it with like Sonic music. Planet Orbit? Yeah, we'll get to it. Planet Orbit could be cool too. All right, black hole. Chance for it to grow bigger. Black hole? Wait. It doesn't do what I thought I was gonna do. I thought something else was gonna happen, chat. If Whirl Whipper is what I think it is, I'm quitting. Which one? Wait, which one? Oh no. Oh no, dude. Oh fuck, I didn't grab the Yo, what up? Don't worry. Does this mean that season 5 is coming sooner than later? No. It just means that the subskill trees are implemented, and now we're testing functionality in the CBT to try to get everything like working instead of like crashing the game or crazy interactions, whatever it may be. And then once that's happened and done, they're also working on balance and trying to get as much of it balanced as they can. And there's still a lot to do here. This will take a second to. This will take a second for you to see, but that's kind of what's going on. Wait, and it still does the extra. Wait, it still has the barrage in it too. It's fire conversion whirlwind. It's fire conversion whirlwind. Little bro is malding so hard right now. Little bro is malding. Wait, where is it?
In town when Grax is like, Exile's malding so bad. Look how malding he is.
Every single spin skill is better than whirlwind. Can we get a Christmas launch for season 5? I mean, it's possible. I think Christmas is super possible. The thing is, guys, is there's a lot happening in the RPG world. There's so much happening. And like they're not gonna be able to dodge it all. There's PoE 2 stuff, regular PoE is gonna have their season. Those will happen right up, within each other. So unfortunately, Hero Siege is gonna have to happen in the middle of PoE if you want it this year. There's no way around it. Titan Quest, yeah. I probably won't play Titan Quest. Looked like I don't know. I mean, if there's nothing going on, I'll play it, but I'm not gonna pick Titan Quest over like Hero Siege. Gabe, did you see my Illusionist? Did you see the Illusionist, Praj? That one was fun too. I put it in Gen Chat, but I can. I'll show it to you. That one's fun too. Also, Sand Guardians. I don't know what the fuck is going on with Sand Guardians, but yeah, that one. Is this good? They like follow you now. They're supposed to get a range attack, which could be OP, but it's infinite. You can just keep spawning them. They have their duration, but up to their duration, and then they'll start falling off. But you can just keep going, bro. Here. All right, ready? Go, 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 go. Oh, no, wrong one. Wrong skill, wrong skill, wrong skill, wrong skill. Now, go, 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 go. And I already know what you're thinking. I already know what you're thinking. And the answer, guys, the answer is yes. The answer is yes. I will also tell you that I don't know what's gonna happen with it, but they are nerfing reverse guard. Nino's with a reverse guard. Yep. They are nerfing reverse guard and like return Proj and stuff like that. How? I don't know. But it's just probably a good idea. Probably a good idea. All right, back to EXO. The reverse card for 25 mil. Yeah, dude. Butcher, we're not there yet. We're not even close, buddy. Sorry, we're not even close to Butcher. Got a lot to go through still. I'll start speeding up though. That's probably what we're used to, right? So we have an arc now. All right. Oh, I don't have any weapon on. Sure. A little bit faster. Summon an additional whip. Increases attack speed while holding a sword. Area of effect of whip. Okay. Unleash a fire explosion on hit. It's kind of cool. Boop, 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 boop. I don't need that. That didn't work. Did it? Hey, is there a list with all the satanic plus charms for two? Yeah. So if you hit escape on your keyboard and go to the journal right here under items, this is every item in the game. So just select charms, right? And then you can just sort however you want. Well, I guess you won't know. Like you won't directly know. I mean, you can kind of tell just based off of how they look. Yeah, there's not a way to sort them by like 2 slot. It kind of depends on what you mean. If it's like a 2x1 or 1x2. There's very few that are 2x1 or sorry, 1x2. So, was the wording on the pyromancer fixed? No, not yet. We're low. They haven't gone back and fixed anything. It's just been pushing through, getting everything in the game. There's been no fixing, right? Because it's Elias is the only one really doing it for the most part. I'm sure they've had some other help, but is there any way to test builds in Hero Siege? Yeah, you can use Hero Siege Editor. You can find it. Just Google it. It's not updated though, so you can kind of test. I saw the X post from the dev's boss. Bro worked super hard on the programming. Yeah, he went crazy. He went crazy. 11. Yep. I was actually Elias was in Discord yesterday in voice. He was deafened, but he was working and like we were all just watching him go crazy. The wiki might have it. Let me check. No luck on the wiki. Sag. All right. Give me a second, chat. Reporting this. Class bug. EXO. Yeah, good to see that, you know. I'm not even gonna say anything. Is it technically increasing? I mean, it's technically working, right? It's technically working. That must have been a sight to see. Yeah. He was going crazy. Something dark side. It's not directly AoE, it's range. I don't even have it. Solar arc. Let's do this. Doesn't increase the size of explosions from the blasting whiplash. Yes, it's not directly a bug actually, but just in case. His redneck actually might be good next season. I'm telling you, DZ, it's gonna be pretty good, dude. Redneck is gonna off pop, man. Oh yeah. Something too. Chance to unleash flames at the target location, dealing damage over time and slowing monsters. We can't really tell it's slow, but alright, cool. Can't wait to play with it. So your mom said, "Wait, what?" Oh, that's this thing. That's right. That's our fire conversion whirlwind. All right, solar flame. Projectiles unleash a grand flare, frequently spawning smaller flares. And now is a cooldown. Yeah, all the projectiles. I feel like this class got less projectiles on stuff, which is probably a good idea. Okay, so you get one big one and then it releases the juice. Gotcha. Okay. Monster kills grant you a stack of Solar's Edge, increasing the damage and projectile amount of Solar Flare. Oh, well, let's check that. Also, we should probably grab demons. Just to make sure everything works with it. Can't see why I wouldn't, but you never know. Yeah. Way better. Okay, cool. I'm kind of feeling some drum and bass. We haven't done that in a while. Summon solar flares orbiting you for a short duration. Like it's fire conversion whirlwind. What the fuck? Give me more. You just got reimagined. See how that goes. Looks cool. It's. I'm not gonna stun you on it, right? It's cool. Like it has a lot of PD2 elements in it for sure. Yeah, it has a lot of PD2 elements in it. Just it's still just regular D2R. It doesn't have any like end game, but like the different builds that you can do, like instead of just doing the exact same shit in terms of itemization that you do in D2, even really PD2 for that matter, it really opens up the game a lot. Like it really does. It makes putting a character together really different. You should play some median though, bro. I'm teaching some of the boys how to play median. You should get in on it with us. I want to say something, but nothing's balanced yet. Yeah. True. Yeah, like it looked more like PoE. The other mod, I played Eastern Sun, which is nothing like PoE. Eastern Sun just has like completely different skills, but again, it has no end game. It's just Bale and Terror Zones. That's all D2R mods are, just Bale and Terror Zones. Besides like Remodded, I think has a couple of maps, but yeah. Yeah, I'm teaching all the boys. We're gonna hang out in Discord with everybody. But it'll probably be tomorrow before I get back on Median. So I'll message you when I get up and be like, bro, I'll spam you while you're asleep because I'll be awake at like I'm trying to push today. I'm trying to. That's when I play Path of Diablo, I guess. So maybe Torchlight Infinite or maybe a Median comes out. Kind of bored of D4 right now. There's really not a good recommendation for me to give you in the RPG world. Like there really isn't. Also, DZ. Also, buddy, thank you for not like going crazy on me on the YouTube when I commented on your shit. Right. Thank you for like respecting my opinion and like me respecting yours. Yeah, we're both right. Like neither one of us are really wrong in the situation. I just have a different perspective because I just hate pay to win and like all that sort of stuff. I just hate it. It has nothing to do with really TLI. I don't think. I just fucking can't stand it. And it's not. I don't even think it's so much the pay to win itself. I can't stand. What I can't stand is when people just use money and their social status in general, their financial status, just to try to ruin the game for other people. I think that's my bigger problem. Right? Because there are a lot of people that do that. And this goes far beyond just pay to win. We're talking about people that like RMT, pay to win, like all sorts of that shit, and like literally like wail out on games and then try to pretend that they're better than you all the time. Like that shit just annoys the living fuck out of me. And it happened to me all the time in PoE. I think a big part of that is like stems from PoE. I know anytime I would like meet somebody in PoE, I'd just be playing the game, and be like, "Yo, bro, I found," especially when I like kind of first started, Like I found an Exalti orb, or I found this or that. They'd be like, oh yeah, well guess what, bro? I made my mage blood in only 2 days, and I have 12 mirrors now, and my entire build. And they go for 30 minutes about all these different builds that they've made that are all fucking 30 mirrors each. And I'm like, you like, can you just be happy for me that I found an item? Like, who fucking cares? Nobody cares about anybody but themselves. And it just came down to that. So that's isn't it just no fun? You can buy the. You would think that, but people don't care. I'm not going to say everyone is like this, but there's a percentage of the player base that only cares about their financial well-being in a game, right? They believe that currency is real. This digital currency and these commodities that are pixels are real. And if they aren't rich in the game like they are in real life, right? So, well, maybe that's sometimes not even that, but if they're not rich in the game, it makes them feel I don't know, it really puts them down. They have like self-esteem issues or something, dude. I don't know. Makes them feel obsolete. Yeah, there's that as well. They're not real. Exactly. It's that type of person, and it happens more and more in ARPGs. There was actually somebody in the Hero Siege general chat the other day. There was somebody that was mad that Hero Siege didn't have pay to win. He was pissed off at Paz because there was no options for him to buy things to win at the game better, like have better drop rates or have whatever. And he wasn't joking. It wasn't just like somebody that was trolling. Like he was being for real. Nine to five jobs. Yeah. All right, let's continue. I know people want to see Butcher. It's crazy to me, dude. We know that. Solar flare, increase the amount of projectiles. Can we just do that? Yeah, I don't want to go like super deep into TLI. Yeah, I know a lot of people want to see Butcher stuff too. Bwah, bwah, bwah. But buying a new class like in Hero Siege gives me a fun of playing something else compared to like PoE when I can buy items that I know what it'll give me. You don't need to Alt F4 to quit the game. True. All true. I wonder if that was the AUG itself or here, let's just try Solar's Edge by itself. Yeah, it's that AUG that's doing it. Okay. Stop it. Get some help. Just show it, bro. Just do it. Get good. Try harder. Why are you even in the beta? Why are you even in the beta? All you do is crash the game. You don't even show us shit. Wait, I don't need to do that. I can see it. Searing the flames on solar flare. Og. And then last, summon multiple small suns frequently, unleashing solar flares. Solar flare now has a cooldown, and he's capitalized too. He's capitalized. That's kind of cool. What is that range? And subs equals 1 og. True. What is happening? Nemo, what did you do? Is it hitting those targets down there? Hang on, let me grab my secret power. Yeah, not making it. All right, how far does it go though? It's pretty close. Chat. I just hear a little bro, dude. I just hear a little bro. This is what he's doing right now, like real life. This is literally what he's doing in real life.
Stop it. Get some help.
I need a what the fuck emote. Chat, I need a what the fuck emote. Yo, Holly again, appreciate the follow, dude. Holly. Holy. I'm wheezing. Sheesh. All right, we'll start from like right here. Five FPS. Is that good? What do you need FPS for? Or FPS for? You don't need to move. Like, you don't have to move. What do you mean? What do you need FPS for? You're not afraid you're gonna die, right? You're on top of the waypoint. I think I'll hit -1 with that. Yeah, probably. I don't have streamer mode on. I need to go put some shit in my head. Yo, Compox, what's up, buddy? Dodzy, what up, boys? Sorry, I'm just putting something in general chat, watching the clip. Would rather have a penis hands or a vagina on your forehead? Penis hands for sure. That's not even a question, dude. Penis hands. Then all the moms, I'd be able to like handle. Yeah, it's so many moms at once, dude. I won't need a fucking I won't need a Viagra and like 12 energy drinks to get through to 12 moms. Okay. I spent good money on that question. Favorites? It's bro, I don't know. I don't know, dude. This one's a lot of fun. Why did Graxy have a stroke? Because he took five Viagras and drank 12 energy drinks deep in moms. Yo, chat. Hey.
Draw your last pathetic card so I can end this, Yugi.
My grandpa's deck has no pathetic cards, Kaiba. But it does contain the unstoppable
Speedrun placeholder values. Yeah.
Impossible!
So it's just more EXO? It's crazy. I don't know how many times I've said that nothing has been balanced, but people still just think,
no
oh,
one's
it's just
ever
this,
been
just
able
that.
to call him
Over and over.
Exodia!
It gets annoying after a while. Nothing has been balanced. But in my defense, I love you, buddy. That's true. All right. Let's do this planet thing. How can we get access to the beta? You can't. It's closed beta. They are extending the closed beta and inviting more people soon. But how you'll get in, I have no clue. Beg, yeah. Get me to the CBT for favor me. No. If anybody in here that I would want to get into the beta for sure, it would be Gabe. Gabe has played with me since season 1. Gabe for sure, yeah. Gabe has played with me since season 1, and he's put a lot of hours in, and he has put a lot of hours in. I'm not saying that some of you out there haven't, but I don't know you, right? I know Gabe loves to test, so. $2,000 hours since 2015. Wait. I have I have 1,100 hours in just beta. I have 1,100 hours in just beta, and I only play usually like 2 or 3 weeks of beta. This is the first time I've ever like really played it, like a lot. Normally it's just like the last like 3 weeks I play, because there's not this much content, and a lot of the content doesn't get developed until closer to the end. So it's hard to spend that much time on it. That's true. All right, activate, deactivate lunar orbit. Periodically unleash moons into your orbit, dealing increased damage, draining a portion of your mana. How's your penis? Drained. Fully drained. Did you see the stick sword I posted in Gen? Stick sword. Stick sword. Wait, is that it? Can I get more moon? Can I get more juice? Cow sucking medium, by the way. Oh, I've got Count Z. Count Z's gonna come play with us too. Maybe not till tomorrow, because like it's a pretty big learning curve. But he might come play with us as well. From what anime was this Loot Reborn thing? Want to look at it? It's Yu-Gi-Oh, bro. It needs support Paladin love? No. That'll probably never be a thing in here, Siege, like to that level. I think they've people have talked about it and asked about it before, and it's just not something they're interested in. Increase the amount of moons in lunar orbit, summoning all moons at once. Shrapnel when expiring, so not on hit. Oh, well, that answers that question. Bring up Blade's Moon. Is Solar Dash good? No, not really. So far from what I've seen. It's not what you. Solar Dash is getting nerfed, right? It got nerfed. It needed to get nerfed. Well, I mean, in the current meta of things, I guess it. I don't know. Solar Dash would have been kind of mid. It would have been kind of mid. I don't know. So is it the Ricochet that's doing it, or? Yeah, this is Ricochet. Okay. The current meta for I'm talking about like in season 5, Solar Dash was like kind of mid in comparison to a lot of other things. It's really good. Don't get me wrong. Low key though, you could take all mythic items everywhere and put like proj speed on as much shit as you can get proj speed on for the flare, solar flare. I hope it'd be good with the TP thing for speed farm maps. Sad it's not enough. I mean, we don't know. Nothing's been balanced, right? We have no clue. I'm just telling you from like a functionality standpoint, the skill got nerfed. Right. At least the way that you want to play it. There is a second way you can play it now. Right? It's with nope, never mind, it's a different skill. So yeah, it was Justice by itself. Lots of orbit. Lunar orbit. Lots of orbit. Crashes game when moons hit enemy. All right, so let's just not take that. I want to see what this does. Okay. So you can only have one. You can't cast more than one unless you wear this, and I suppose you can. Yeah, it's got a pretty long cooldown, but you're gonna need a pretty good amount of juice. And it's got a lot of procs with it, right? So if you're playing some sort of like proc build, then maybe this would be kind of crazy. But just as like a skill by itself, it's kind of poop. I'll be right back. Oh, I'm muted. My bad. Sorry about that. Where should I start farming SUs? It depends. What level are you? You can find SUs as soon as 105. Like as soon as you get to hell, basically, you can find them. It has to be a 105 area or higher. So if you're 112, so keep killing cows until you hit 115. And once you hit 115, you're gonna go to Cuirass 3000. Call it K3K, but it's Cuirass 3000. That area has a bias towards set items, right? You need to farm out the rest of your set. As well as get any if you're in game, you can do hit enter and do /Q. /Q. Isn't it Cuirass 3K? It might be that. I don't know. I call it Cuirass 3000, K3K, same things. Yeah, /Q will show you all of your quests that you are able to complete. Right? So if there's any charms or whatever that you need to get still. Making attempts on Gugu today, the level 22 butcher and single player. Good luck, dude. Yeah, the charms are very important, as well as the rolls, right? So just because you get the charm doesn't mean that you got a charm that makes sense. The charms have rolls. So you don't have to get like perfect ones right now, but like for example, Fool's Gold, that's the one that you get from the Cow King. Like you can't do that till 115, but that one has a huge varying roll for each of your individual stats. You should at least try and find one that has like decent strength on it and like okay vitality. Right. They can also go negative. So finding one that has like all positives or something. So different stuff like that. Okay, so we're done with all this. Next, we have Supernova. Unleash multiple fireballs bouncing between targets on hit, inflicting burning. Increase the fire skill damage. Important to note that there is no cooldown built in for this one. But you can fire break the whole screen. Supernova can be cast on target location, so it can do it just not even around yourself. You can put probably 1 point there. Yeah, that's probably what you would use that for. It also has a buff mechanic to it, so you can buff yourself. 50% fire skill damage for a short duration. Doesn't say the duration. It's 5 seconds. Instead of saying a short duration, I should say 5 seconds. Or have the duration listed. Supernova. Fiery Frenzy. Curious about the Spirit Jog that makes it like in previous versions of the game. Is it good? Yep. Yeah, waifu. It's good. I mean, in its current state. But nothing's been balanced, so take that with a grain of salt. Right. Supernova knocks back monsters with force. Increases damage. Blah, blah, blah. Cool. It worked. Unleash trail of flaming fire towards monsters on hit. Dealing a portion of the damage. Oh, that's actually kind of crazy. Appear to have done that. Well, those might not be counted as monsters. Let's double check. That would be a no. Connected by sun. Did you guys stand up and stretch? That's my cue, just to stand up in general. No, I'm not doing it. You can't make me. I'm not doing it. Okay. Fire frenzy. And then last, we have chance to rain scorching comets from the sky at monsters on hit, dealing increased damage. Scorching comets from the sky. Lots of AoE. That one worked. Wait, maybe those chance. Hang on. No, that one's not chance. This one is chance. It's a 30% proc chance. The thing is, I mean, maybe, I don't know. I feel like that you're just not gonna wait around that long. Like that's the biggest. Did you go over Necro? Necro is like one of the very first ones that came out. Yeah, I went over Necro a long time ago. I haven't gone over it today. No, I'm gonna get through the ones that are new. It has really nice AoE. Like I said, the meteors are just useless, right? Because you're not gonna wait around that long. You're never gonna wait around that long. I mean, I guess if you had to, but and then they're just like so sporadic on where they'll drop. Like, I don't see a reason for it. I didn't see the Necro. Is Necro summons good? I don't know. They were really bugged when I tried them, so I have no clue. When does season 5 come out? With no date. There's your answer. There's your answer. That's also not including balance, which I don't know if Elias himself is doing the balance or who's doing balance stuff. Before PoE2, I hope it won't be before PoE2. I don't know. I can almost like, I'm not going to say I guarantee that, but I don't know. I have like a pretty big feeling that it's not going to be before PoE2. I have, like I said, take everything I say with a grain of salt. I have no clue. I don't work there, but it feels to me like it will not happen before PoE2. Just based on all that stuff and how much is in the game and how much, yeah, well, how much work that I see them doing. It will not be before PoE2. I'll keep playing PoE then. I won't. PoE2 is going to be boring as shit. The designers will have more work to do with the balance as soon as everything is tested and corrected, right? It'll be cool to watch, but I don't think I'll enjoy PoE2 as a game initially when it comes out. Not PoE2, PoE1. Oh, I don't know about PoE1, if it'll come out before PoE1 or not. And really, PoE1 has been meh. It's been kind of poop for the last like 3 years for me. I haven't enjoyed PoE in a long time, I'll be honest with you. I don't hate the game, I just haven't enjoyed it for a long time. I don't know what it is. I think I just have played it too much, is all it comes down to. I think I've really just played it too much. Right. Just like all games, you get burnt out eventually. Yeah, I really think it just like I'm burnt. Because the game's a good game. Like it's a phenomenal game. I have 14,000 hours. I have like 20 or 30 probably. I've played a lot of it. Well, I shouldn't say 20 or 30. I'm probably in that same boat, like around 10 to 15 would be my guess. 15, probably closer to the 15 range. I played it for several years. I haven't played it every league nonstop for several years. Most of my time was spent, back in like Delve and Betrayal. Gain movement speed. Let's just go for maximum size. How big does this tsunami get? Sheesh! I am the wave. Yeah, bruh. I am the wave. Wave clear, bruh. Totally. Unleash multiple smaller tsunamis. It's kind of cool. I like the animation of that. Pretty bright. Cool animation, though. Burst of water. Tsunami waves return back to you. Sheesh. It's kind of bright in here. And increase the projectile speed of tsunami, inflicting cold break. 90% cold break, and you can get even more. Isn't there more? That's frostbite. So you can get frostbite as well. And reduce projectile speed, which is a good thing. It's not that slow, unfortunately. Am I wearing demon? Yeah. There you go. All right. Next, we have asteroid. Unleashing multiple asteroids and a shockwave. Surely they don't give this one more AoE. Oh my god, they did. It probably has like smaller base AoE then. Increase the falling speed. That's important. Chance for smaller ones. Does it tell us the AUG name? No, it's literally called collision. It's this one. I'm so stupid. Oh, it's up here. I'm like, isn't collision a skill? Oh, I see. Not a huge fan of that, but asteroid unleashes multiple tsunami waves in an arc. So this is the one that we're used to, I think, right? So I see they changed. It's just initial. Yeah. It's a lot of fucking asteroids, though, I will say. Summon a continuous rain of asteroids around you. Huh? No, it's like Armageddon. It's like Armageddon. I don't like the animation though. It's like right in front of your face. Or like, I don't know. I don't like it being where it's at. And I know you can turn it down and stuff, right? But oh god. I mean, it's cool. It's just very I can't see anything. I can't see anything at all. Like, what's going on underneath me? You're dead. Like you jump on a bunch of enemies. You don't know if they're electrify or you have no clue. You're dead. You're dead. Unleash a colossal asteroid, causing a massive explosion, unleashing a massive tsunami, dealing increased damage with an area of effect radius. And now it's a cooldown. More AoE, I like. Wow, that cooldown is crazy. That's with 150% cooldown, by the way. It's like, that's a massive cooldown. That's I hope it hits skill. Yeah. And then we never finished a black hole either. All right, so this one was weird. Some multiple smaller black holes being a portion of, oh, they're orbiting. Interesting. Black hole orbits. Wait, it's storm cloud, but black hole instead. I'm kind of killing these guys too fast. I want to try and pull stuff. Fox has like way more than 4 or 5. It's a chance too. I can't even really. I mean, it's what you would expect from, a skill doing circles around you. Summon a supermassive black hole, dealing a portion of the damage frequently, draining a portion of your maximum mana. Running out of mana causes the black hole to expire. Hmm? That happens. Maybe because of the AoE. It's like too much AoE, so it despawns. Oh. Nope, that's not the reason. So supermassive black hole, it just despawns. Doesn't even have a chance to stay and do the thing. Right. And then there's this one. I thought this one would be cool, but it's like not. I don't know. I don't. Maybe that's not what it's supposed to do. Got to correct. Got good at 50%. Only third attempt. You got this, dude. Maybe it's not supposed to do that. I don't know. Okay, I think that's everything on EXO. Now it is butcher time. Sheesh. Let me grab the one stick to rule them all. How did you know, bro? I'm over here circle jerking. Craxy stick rules all the moms. Hey. Not my fault. What is your butcher build? I don't have one. We're testing on beta. I don't directly have one. Is Vendor Maximus and Vendor Maximus back? So I was gonna check. Lower base size, but increase the radius from player. Let's just see what the base is here. That looks sick. Conjure multiple small benders orbiting units, seeking the nearest monster charging towards it. Wait. Oh, fuck? Okay, that's what I thought was gonna happen. That's what I thought was gonna happen. Wait, you can get 5 knives circling you? All right, there's 2. There's 3. There's 4. There's 5. So it wasn't this that crashed it, and there's 6. That's cool. All right, let me reset here. I'm going to do just the AUG by itself. That's what crashes the game. Okay, sick. Easy enough. Let's see. Butcher bugs. How is Cian? How did he not test this first? This is like his. This is your main, bro. This is your main. How did you not test Blender first? Blender. Was that ceiling fan looking attack called Blender? Yeah. It's this skill down here. This used to be the most OP skill in the game. All right. Let me report that real quick. AI empowered nano blenders. I want to see what that shit is so bad, bro. Conjure multiple smaller blenders orbiting you and seeking the nearest monster charging towards it. That sounds fucked up. That sounds fucked up. Throw away traveling blender towards the target location, returning back to you shortly. Blender now is cooldown. So, Vol Blade Vortex. That doesn't work either. Blender Ring. Sounds like a butcher version of marksman drones. Yeah. Chance to conjure a small blender at the target location on hit, dealing additional damage for a short duration. But none of these work. Blender gains increased damage, but killing monsters drain a portion of your maximum life. This effect is non-lethal and will deactivate Blender if you cannot sacrifice your life anymore. $225% damage, but you lose 12% maximum life per kill. Huh? I mean, I can see it being good for bossing that doesn't have any ads. All right, well, pretty much all of Blender didn't work. You need a lot of leash to make it. Oh, that's right. You can leech on it. It's a. I keep thinking Blender from season 2. %200% movement speed. Once it's stacked up, that's pretty good. When you're leveling. Yeah, I really like how the skill looks now. It's really clean. Well, I mean, it's looked like that. It's just the extra juice on it. I bet with the opacity down. Yeah, like look at that. Sheesh. Really nice. You actually have them overlapping now. So let's actually look at it without cooldown. So while you were leveling, if you increase the duration, I mean, it's pretty good. Yeah, it's actually pretty good for uptime. It's, you know, for having no CDR invested. So. Okay. Is there any other crashes? I don't run into them. Furious Strike. Crash of the game when using Holy Form. All right. Slicing Throw. Slicing Throw splits into multiple orbiting blades, spiraling outwards and returning to the initial location. Radius plus and all it radius plus and at max radius. Okay. Get more duration and AoE and couldn't you and we could be bonkers, yeah. That's pretty cool. Different. My favorite thing in the world, but I've never really been much of a fan of this skill. Their size and spinning speed. All right. It's okay. Slicing Throw now orbits you with increased projectile speed and increased damage. It's like a weird blender, basically. I mean, it's the same thing. You just go for different type of spinny around you, I guess. There are multiple blades forming a huge chainsaw that can be controlled. Huh? Hey. Oh, that's fucked up. That needs fixed. That needs fixed. I mean, the thing about it is, it doesn't have a pro lift to it, right? Here's the fucked up part we haven't gotten to yet. I mean, the skill itself doesn't have a pro lift, but I mean, we know we kind of know. If I ever reset or not. We activate? Yeah. There we go. I mean, it's kind of cool. I don't have any regen right now, but I don't think that's like overpowered. I feel like it is what it is. Slice and throw explodes into a fiery pentagram. Instead of blender, we got grinder now. All right. Oh, where's the really fucked up one? Is it this one? This one? Sheesh. Unleash. Unleash a butcher's hook. Oh yeah, it was this one. How many single moms have you banged? Quite a few. Well, quite a few. Yeah. Wee. Gotta get maximum range. We gotta get maximum range. Imagine the line did damage. All right. Get away from me. Oh. Okay, so did all those. A Furious Strike crashes the game when using any of the forms. I'm gonna reset. I don't want to crash. Hmm. Like some actual rabies action. Doesn't look like it. Shockwaves of impaling spikes towards nearby monsters with a chance to replenish a portion of your maximum life on hit when using Unholy Form. Yeah, it doesn't work. And then the other one crashes. Yo, Cian, why did you only report one of them? You didn't try both? What do you mean? You didn't try the other one? Unless I'm just stupid and it's not active. Hmm. Imagine that might have been active. Nope. Just wasn't feeling it. At least I don't see the spikes visually. All right. It says shockwave, so it's gotta be better than that. Furious Strike. The absolute unit. Shockwaves on holy form. If I stack more. So this one, striking monsters with maximum stacks of rabies consumes them, rippling and crushing the monster, unleashing its bones in an arc behind it, doing damage according to the rabies stack. So more stacks gives me more juice, but it also takes longer for them to queue up. It actually bugs out. It actually bugs out. Have I tried Blender yet? Yeah. YouTube I go. YouTube these nuts. Consumed by hatred. That's just gonna record this one for a minute. All right, so here's what Consumed by Hatred looks like by itself. Right, it's like a decent amount of proj. So it's supposed to be based off of the amount of rabies stacks, so you get like more bones going everywhere if there's more rabies stacks. So we take additional stacks, which should make it take longer to stack up, but the animation gets like bugged out. A serious fever. Serious. Consume. Using this aug with serious fever. Should create increase amount of bones arcing, but it causes an animation bug. All right. Using this dog with serious fever should increase the amount of bones arcing, but instead it causes an animation bug with less projectiles than when we didn't take the extra stacks. It's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Upload that. Butcher has very few augmented skills since the passes won't be augmented. Yeah, correct. Looks mid. The one that I want to see, little bro, is the AI empowered nano blenders, but it bugged. So I don't know. We'll have to see. I've never understood submerged knives. Let's see. That's cooler now. Still probably wouldn't use it, but it's cooler. I don't think it's getting AoE. Yeah, no, it's not. Idle knives. Og. Does not. Oh, there we go. Encased cutters. Oh, that's good. Shit, was I on? Impale. Or submerged knives, impale. Luke? Luck? I'm not sure what you go by. What's up, buddy? Chance to unleash change towards a target on hit, dealing additional damage. Chance to unleash chains. Whoa. Kind of weird. Yeah, kind of weird. Submerged knives can be activated and deactivated. While active, periodically unleash submerged knives at nearby monsters, inflicting bleed. Drain a portion of your maximum mana while active. Meh. Get more frequency. Maybe cooldown affects it somehow. Nope. Good enough mana to sustain it too. I mean, it could be okay. Like using it in conjunction with Blender, I suppose, right? Just some extra damage. That's probably what you use this for. I mean, there'd be no reason not to. I'll take it all of them here. There's one more. Consume corpses. Hit by submerged knives. Unleashing chaining, gutting knives towards nearby enemies. That could be interesting with like a load of dice. What you up to, Luke? Oh, I see what it's saying. Consume the corpses hit by... No? The corpse is not on kill. Got too close enough? No, it just doesn't work. Okay. Bone daggers. Does that consume corpses or throw knives? Okay. So, bangers. Yeah, I mean, we kind of gone through everything. But brutalizing slash. Who the fuck's gonna play brutalizing slash? Who the fuck is gonna watch a brutalizing? He's gonna play brutalizing slash. Okay. I can test this one on my own time. Is this beta for everyone watching an ad? No. This beta currently the beta is closed. They are going to be extending the beta to people, right? Inviting more. I'm not sure, how that's going to work, but that's the plan. I mean, some of this stuff would be, it's going to become even cooler with the different forms, but I don't know. But Butcher to me was kind of mid, to be honest with you. I didn't really see much on the Butcher that I'm like, oh shit. But again, this is like preference more than, is it good or not? I don't know. Butcher overall for me as a class, it didn't really like pop off for me. Like obviously I played it in season 2 when it was big, but other than that this one skill blender, the rest of Butcher for me personally, I don't really like it. Anybody else feel that way? Like the entire rest of the kit, I'm not a fan of. The only thing I like on it is blender. I don't know what it is. Right? Oh, I didn't test all of Rabies or Furious Strike. That was the one thing I missed. I completely skipped it after that one. I wish that Rabies had, I keep calling it Rabies, but Furious Strike, I wish it was more like Rabies in D2. Like, that's kind of cool. Turn that shit off. It's not as pro-liffy as I would want it. It's not as like pro-liffy as I would want it. How about Samurai? Have you tried it? Yep. Yeah, I have a short on YouTube about it. Well, I have a short on my YouTube of Empire Slash. But I've tried all of Samurai. For the most part. Yeah, what I wanted to do is whenever we hit an enemy, I wanted to like, be more in that wolf sense where I just have a bunch of speed and I run up and I hit one thing and it prolifts like poison through a large area. And you just kind of run through and just like hit one thing at a time and just like let it spread and do poison damage over time. That's what I want. I feel like none of these really offer that. Maybe this one's like better than I think it is. Hang on. This sounds like radio or like elevator music. Hang on. I'm just like one tapping stuff, so I can't even tell. Meh. Meh. Wasn't a huge fan of that. We didn't do Circle Guardians. We'll check that out. Fuck, I gotta pull the thing up. All right, so I'm in a wall of Guardians marching forward. So it's like Black Mass or whatever it is from White Mage. So can you do it over and over? No, it's got a cooldown. Meh. Next. Well, that's not the wall one, is it? Guardians now move around with you. Wait. Oh, over here. Yeah, Guardian, the wall thing, knocking monsters back on hit. I mean, you could probably use this as a way to like inflict Arcane Break. This was that conversion. Sand Guardians gain increased duration based on your energy. All right. Summon an ancient Sand Goliath with increased size and damage based on the summon amount, which is over here. Wah, wah, wah. Is there a class you would recommend to a noob for season 5 that isn't Necro? Demon Spawn. Yeah, Demon Spawn is also really strong. Exo, Fire Exo. Fire Exo can be a little annoying though, because you run into walls a lot. You run into shit all the time. So if you don't like running into things, then I wouldn't play that. Huge sale in all classes is a godsend. Yeah, dude. Tell your friends, tell the homies. If you have any friends out there that you know, I've been thinking about playing Hero Siege, that you want to get them like an early gift, an early Christmas present. There you go, dude. Sounds like Demon Spawn is the choice. I'll show you what Demon Spawn looks like real quick. I also have I have a full build guide for Demon Spawn for 4.5. Hi, Elsie. It's a lot of fun. It's Demon Spawn's one of my favorite classes. It always has been. This looks no different. Not gonna lie, it isn't. This is just the base skill. I have nothing else on because he's in 4.5. But I didn't want to show him like craziness, right? I'm assuming I'll need to work up. It's just well, Enigma. It's just Enigma, the rune word, or Side of the Gods. Either of those two. Really not that hard to get. I'll be honest with you. But really not that hard to get. But yeah, I mean, you will have to work up to it at some in general, but yeah, you're welcome. I'm just excited for all the skills that are being underused. Finally going to see more play. Yeah, for sure. Like I said, even if 5% of them, 10% of them get used, then that's still like more skills than we have now. I'm kind of warmed up to this one. Guys, see, can I kind of start, guys? Oh yeah. I'm working on something kind of big. Boys, I'm working on something kind of big. May or may not. I mean, I'm working on it. I don't know if it'll happen for season 5, but guys, I may or may not. All right, for those of you that are in here, early birds, I may or may not be working on a website. Okay, that's it. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm gonna say, guys. May or may not. Will there be any big announced nerfs and buffs from
These what, sir?
characters for season 5? Oh yeah, there'll be all sorts of buffs and nerfs. Yeah, there'll be all sorts of buffs and nerfs. Now, is Panic Art Studios, are they gonna come out and say, "Hey, we buffed and nerfed this"? No, probably not. Right, because the game completely changed. The game is so far different than season 4.5 that it's like, right. Yeah, it's just so different. So, and of course, I'll do my usual tier list stuff. It's gonna be hard because there's a lot of shit to cover there, but I'll do it. Right. Show. Yo, appreciate the follow, dude. Welcome in. This skill always reminds me of EK. It is EK. Yeah, it's literally EK, and then you get the return proj, and it's EK of the massacre. Whatever the transfigure gym is. Just arrived. Start for the same question, but any announced date for season 5 yet? Nope. They have no idea. They're not sure. I mean, I'm sure they can get like an OK estimate themselves, but they'd rather it be a for sure, like, hey, we can give you an estimate of this amount of time or whatever it is. But now that Elias has a lot of the sub skill trees done, right? And they're gonna start working on one, they gotta kind of fix some of the bugs that are in there, but they're gonna start working on other things. It'd probably be a bit easier for them to like see the light at the end of the tunnel. Right. Would love to try season 5 before PoE2. That's not. I mean, hey, I don't work at PAS. I can't tell you this for sure. Right? They could fucking release it tomorrow, but I have a pretty good feeling it won't be before PoE2. Just based on what I see. But Elias is insane. Maybe he'll fucking crank out all the fixes and all the extra content that he wants to do in 2 weeks and then start. But I doubt it. I mean, they're gonna give you enough time to know. They're going to give you enough time to take off for work or, just to let you know that when the season's going to start. It's not like they're going to tell you 1 week before. So you can already put that in the equation that it's going to be at least, 3 weeks or so that you'll know about it before it actually happens. So that's already within PoE territory. He was working on a trailer too. He's going to work on one. I don't think he started one yet that I know of. Yo, Creep, what's up, buddy? Would you be surprised if it comes before 2025? No, I wouldn't be surprised if it was before 2025. But I think the only reason that it may come after 2024 is if they want to try and dodge some things. Right? I don't know. It's guys, there's no right way for them to do this here. Like there's no right way for them to do this here. Marksman drone, please. Can I show it? I have a whole video about it on YouTube. I show every single marksman hog. I mean, you will have season 5 before PoE 2, but I really doubt that. Unless you're talking about me specifically. I mean, yeah, technically I do. Last minute, huge bugs. Yeah. Anything really cool that I missed since this morning? Bro, the entire thing. You missed the entire thing, bro. What do you mean? Yeah, I don't know, LC. There's no confirmed dates at all. There's no ETAs, there's no nothing, and they gotta give you at least 3 weeks. I mean, they don't have to, but they always do give at least like 3 weeks notice before a new season. So unless we have a release date by the end of next week, then I doubt it's gonna happen before PoE 2. But what do I know? It's all speculation. Either one of us could be right. By the way, did you slug your way through Act 1 on normal on the Assassin in D2? You should put. People don't read titles. What do you mean? People don't read titles. They see that I'm playing Hero Siege and they click and they come say hi. I'm people and I read. No, I get it. It's not that big of a deal. I'm gonna continue. I'm gonna continue answering that question for the next X amount of time. It's never gonna end, so get used to it. There's titles in Twitch, exactly. Exile, you don't know nothing about anything. We're playing median, Rainek. Are you talking about median? Because I'm practicing on my Sork. To be fair, the Twitch app on mobile is trash when it comes to titles. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. What do you think about Plague Doctor? This is what I think about Plague Doctor. You played Annihilus the other day. Am I tripping? Yeah, we played Annihilus, but I didn't continue on it. A lot of the boys wanted to learn median, so I switched to median to teach them how to play. All right, first thing. Oh, you look at my life. Plutonium leeches. Nuclear launch detected. It's gonna get nerfed. There's no way it doesn't. I mean, it takes a lot of investment to get to this point, actually. The amount of like life scale you'll need to do. Oh no, I'm getting low, chat. Oh no. Suction. It's so laggy that I can't even do damage. Like I have a lot of damage, guys. I just can't. I just can't do it. It's so slow. The 1 FPS build. Yep. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Fuck this game. I swear to God, dude. Yeah, that's why I think I play Doctor. I wish they would work on optimizations of those skills because this would probably crash multiple lobbies as well. Yeah, I mean they haven't worked on any of the optimization. They just are trying to get the skills in the game, right? Yo, Phantom, what's up, dude? Yo, is that the PJ? Yeah, this build shouldn't even exist. This is probably gonna get nerfed. But yeah, I agree. I'm not disagreeing with you. There's a lot of skills that are lag fests. Yeah, I'm not disagreeing at all. Like, yeah. Or, but you also have to understand that I don't even have a Marauder to show you. But there's just some skills that are not. They're just throwing dummy numbers in them. So, yeah. You tried the build without the cracked item? No, not at all. It takes me way too much time to go through every character and 800 augments with fully geared characters. Takes way too much time. Instead, I can just throw on one item that simulates me in a full build. Right. And the other thing, by the way, the Plague Doctor does have a crack pipe and some some other gear on. Because I was just having fun with it, right? Only the crack pipe itself break the character, not whenever you're testing for functionality. You're correct. Yes. If I wanted to test for exact DPS, then yes, I would take the crack pipe off. But I'm not. I'm just making sure that skills aren't crashing the fucking game. Like, guys, you don't need to put a full build together. You don't need to put a full build together to find out if a skill is bugged or not. Right? That's kind of the point of this. So, for example, Here's an example of what I mean. Right. So I can go on a character. I can put a couple of things on to test the augment. Right. Putting on a crap pipe somewhat simulates it, like 70 skills. Yeah, that's a lot of all skills. I'm not saying it's not, but you can get more. Right. 500 faster cast rate. That's a bit high for speed reasons. Right. Cooldown on skills that I'm trying to test cooldown with. 150 isn't that much. You can get way more than 150% cooldown. 500 all attributes isn't really that much. Whenever you have attributes all around your character and you have like all your elemental gems in, you have all the juice, it's a little bit high, right? But again, we're only trying to test for if something is fucking like bonkers, right? For example, I can't even capture it. It zeroes out. That. Do you think me taking off my crack pipe? Do you think me taking off my crack pipe is gonna make a difference there? Now some characters really scary off of area effect change projectiles, only give plus 70 skills. The cooldown, the other stuff, attributes skill, attack speed, basically caps. You think the strongest character is after the test? I don't have an answer because nothing has been balanced. Ask me after things have been balanced. The time to cast and use skill. Yeah, so if you're using crack pipe because of all the additional attack speed, on top of that, using that with glow stick, yeah, you're right. It is a bit more than you're gonna get in the actual season. But if I cared about DPS and if I cared about any of the, like, what's the word I'm looking for here? I don't care about clear speed. I don't care about DPS. I don't care about any of that stuff. The only thing that we are doing in the beta right now is seeing if skills work. Right? And I don't have the time to put a fucking build together to find out if a skill works. Does that make sense? So no, I haven't tested it in the way that you're like saying that or asking me if I have or not. No, I haven't, because everything is going to change. It's a waste of my time. It's an absolute waste of my time. Just testing functionality, correct. And also, Soul, another thing that you're not understanding here is the skills themselves. Is there an ad right now? No, it's coming. Another thing you're not understanding is in season 4.5, skills scale off of area of effect based off of the number of base points that you have in the skill. It doesn't do that anymore. Like, here's an example, because I see what you're trying to say now. Okay, I see what you're trying to say now. Right? That's the part you're missing. So, for example, you know how Blood Bolts gets additional projectiles per level? It doesn't anymore. All of that stuff is built into the skill tree. Like any of the area of effects, any of the projectiles, any of the, like that stuff that you're thinking about that's built into the skill from base levels is no longer there. Right? So the crack pipe has no effect on that. So, yo, Cruz, English only, please. So The all skills now only goes to scale damage. Correct. Any skill of any character. Correct. There's no longer skills that are getting like increased projectiles or area of effect or like any of that stuff from base skill levels. It's all built into this. Which in that case, like I can understand you're like, why are you using a crack pipe on these skills that get like, you know, like additional projectiles and shit. All the projectiles that you've been seeing from like from this stuff isn't affected by the crack pipe. Right? It's built into here. Spikes. Circle. And size. Increase the size. It's just the damage. See, I'm not trying to correct you. I just think, yeah. No, I know you're not trying to correct me. I just have had some people like say, why are you testing everything with crack pipe? I'm like, well, I'm not. Right? I'm not. Because the crack pipe doesn't particularly affect things. It does affect skills that have cooldowns. So I do like take it off sometimes, like the test, like, oh, here's what it would be like without the cooldown. Is there like cooldown built into the skill? Is there duration? Is there, you know, whatever? 1 minute ads? No worries. All right. Let's go back and let me get EXO back on. I'm gonna show you the winner. Creep, are you still here? Creep, are you still here? Yeah, no, I know you weren't trying to correct me. It was more so like me trying to understand where you were coming from and be able to explain where I'm coming from. So no worries, no harm, no foul. Because I've had people ask or like tell me, why are you testing with crack pipe and the item's just busted and every build's gonna be good with that and blah blah blah. I'm like, that's not the point. Yeah, we're not testing for damage. Everything's all fucked up for damage. There's some skills that have like 90,000 projectiles and obliterate fucking 3 screens, and they're doing 1 million damage with the crack pipe on. Right? So that's kind of what I can use as like okay, this skill doing 5 quintillion damage. Yeah, okay, the damage on it is bugged, and while I'm in there messing with all the augments and stuff, like making sure that they work, I can be like, okay, there's an interaction happening here that shouldn't be happening, right? I already did that. Oh. How's Melee Demon Slayer? It's functionally it feels pretty good. So you get a blink now. Right? You do get a blink with a cooldown. That definitely kind of helps. This is probably the best AUG. The one with the daggers gives it a nice AoE-ness to it. Right. I don't have a weapon on, I don't think. I literally don't have a weapon on. I'm killing with no weapon on. I mean, I got a chainsaw now, but let me put a weapon on at least. Jesus. Mjolnir. Sky Song. Put a Mjolnir on if I get probably enough damage. I didn't like Slice of Shadows personally, but this one feels pretty good. You don't get one shot by things. What do you think of the Necromancer? I think Necro's going to be strong still. Because you can get... Don't hit me, please. Right. Like, once you get some attack speed and stuff, like, really, like, lower it down, it gets decent AoE, like, it feels pretty good. I can't really play it super well, but... About the Black Slice one, that's what I'm saying. Slice of Shadows, I don't like it. I don't think it's that good, but... It's not a bad skill, it just didn't... I don't know, I like this one way better. It's got more AoE, more coverage. Oops. You can also get return proj, which I'm using right now. Or no, I'm not. You can also get return proj on the daggers from like glow stick or whatever, which is nice. What do you think about Necromancer? Which version? I think Poison Necro is fucked up. And probably, I don't know. I want to say it probably should get nerfed, but at the same time, it's really fun. At the same time, it's really fun. Right? So whenever you teleport, you get the proj. So we're using Breath of the Damned to proc Poison Nova on kill, right? And so procs will proc the augmented form, right? We're procking the augmented form, so every time we kill an enemy, we have a 30% chance to like teleport again. So I think that one's really strong. I think Stormweaver's gonna be really strong. Oh, this is my level 46 one, but it doesn't really matter. I'll just put the other thing on and show it here. I guess that doesn't really matter. I don't have points. Fuck. I don't have a Stormweaver, I don't think. No. Well, Stormweaver will be strong. Pyro needs nerf. Pyro's kind of fucked up too. Y'all ain't ready for this one. The running projectiles, yeah. Yeah, Exo's fucked up now though. Exo has kind of fucked up now. We'll probably level this one tomorrow so I can like kind of feel how the progression of it and how it feels. We'll probably do some Exo leveling tomorrow. Which one was it, chat? Which one was the OP one? There's a couple of them. So Hero Siege season 5 will start 1 month from now. There's no date unless they've announced the date, which they haven't. Shit, hang on. Yeah, there's no information on season 5. Oh. Lol. Oh, jump over? Come on, jump. Yeah. So I wonder why it does. I think it's this. Yeah. It's like that. It's whenever they get the additional proc. And then it like stacks, I think. That's what's happening. Yeah, that's what's happening. They're like stacking. Monsters can you a stack, increasing the damage and projectile amount of solar flare. So how many stacks do you get? Hang on. Oh my god, that's why. the So that's why you're gaining 10. So on kill, you're gaining 5 projectiles with 10 stacks. You're getting 50 projectiles for each one of these. And these have no cooldown. Is it supposed to? Yeah, it's supposed to have a cooldown. It doesn't. That's why. That would make more sense. But even then, I'm kind of curious. All right, let's do one at a time. It's still a lot of Praj. I mean, that's how you would be playing it, right? You wouldn't be like sitting on the shit like that. You would just run around and drop one here and there. It was like a totem build. The thing is, let's look at our damage. It has a bajillion projectiles to it, but I'm pretty sure the damage on this is really fucking low. You have to think this is like, look at the damage. Granted, we get way more projectiles, so I'll try to simulate it the best that I can, but it's gonna be hard to do that. Like that's about what it is. Like that's really not good, considering we have, we do have 70 skills in. It's not good, and all the fucking intelligence. We have 1,000 in technically. That should be really, really high because he's have no pen. So Okay, so tomorrow we'll do some leveling. And yeah, I think that's going to be the play. I think that's going to be it for me today, though. I'm getting super tired. Super tired. Yo, I appreciate everybody hanging out today. It's been real. It's been fun. Tomorrow, which class has the most? All of them, bro. All of them. Every single class in the game has a skill that I'm like, fuck, I would play this on League Start. Or in general. There's 800 skills being added. Or, I mean, not 800 skills, but kind of 800 skills. Right? They all have something I would play. But I can't put my finger on just one that I would stick with. I really can't. There's just really too many. Do you think your samurai will get better at dealing damage? My samurai, granted, my samurai did have crack pipe on it, but my samurai had 200 billion damage. Is that enough? So take the crack pipe off and put an actual build together. Even if it's 10%, it's still 200, or it's still 20 billion damage. So I saw your Amazon. Yeah, the poison's on, or the spearnage. I don't know how spearnage is going to be yet, because there's some things on spearnage that's kind of bugged, and there's some other skills on there that were bugged. So I don't have a full picture of Lightning Amazon yet, so I don't really know on that one. All right, yo, YouTube, thanks for hanging out today. I'll be back in the morning. Bye, YouTube. It might not be tomorrow morning. It might be the next morning. I have some stuff I have to do tomorrow, actually. It might be the next day. I'm not really sure. We'll see. So thanks for hanging out, YouTube. I will see you guys soon. Bye.